Alrighty, Roo. Welcome. Get some water. To Death Stranding, the director's cut. Considering that Death Stranding 2 launches this year on June 24th, well, June 26th, but I will get it on the 24th, and I'll be streaming on the 24th, because I bought the collector's edition. But considering it launches then, I am starting this a little bit late, considering how long this game can get. But we are starting it now. This is Death Stranding, and we are going to be playing it. Now, for VOD watchers, I'm not too sure how this is gonna work. Because I'm gonna kind of marathon upload the rest of my Monster Hunter Wild VODs, and then I'm going to do a little bit of a break with some of my multiplayer stuff, and then I'm gonna hard upload some of my my freaking Stalker 2 VODs, because Stalker 2 is done and finished and over completely 100% technically. So I don't know when this is going to be uploaded, but if I upload this within the next week or two, do note that there might be a little bit of here and there. There might be some gaps between my play sessions, because we do have some stuff coming up here soon. The Marathon Closed Alpha I am a part of, and I will be streaming and uploading VODs for that, starting April 23rd, which luckily I have off, so I'll be streaming that, and then the next day, obviously, because you have to wait like 24 hours, due to Twitch copyright shit. Next day I'll be uploading that. So, and then immediately after that, is the start of the Star Wars season for Fortnite, which isn't going to affect things too much. Just like 1 or 2 days out of each week of that season, I will be kind of dedicating to playing it, because I know there's going to be a lot of content for that. Now, whether or not I'll actually record anything besides my mini event, live event, and for initial impression reactions, I do not know. But just a little bit of a heads up, a little bit of warning that unless I save Death Stranding to upload later, there might be a little bit of a gap between uploads, because there's just a bunch of stuff happening. And then for like most of May, the only thing will be multiplayer stuff with friends, and then just some Fortnite stuff, and then June 5th and 6th is Deltarune, and then like the day after is the actual start of the next proper season of Fortnite. That's not, the Star Wars in between season. So we got a little bit of stuff happening. But I will try my best to finish Death Stranding before the next game comes out. That shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta kind of focus more on myself in solo games rather than multiplayer stuff with friends, which, sucks a little bit for them, but I want and need to do this to kind of refresh myself with Death Stranding. Anyway, without further ado, let's start. Autosaving, yep. We'll just do we'll just do normal. Anytime, yeah. Change text size. Normal. That'll be fun. Additional item, fabricated, yeah, because I have the director's edition. Yeah. And all of these, yeah. All that random stuff. But yeah, let's get into Death Stranding. Can't fucking wait for the next game. So I think for the most part, I'm gonna need a Death Stranding quest list. Main quest list. Walk through. Okay. Yeah, because there are a shit ton of orders. There are 70 of them. So we will have this up. And I'm actually pretty glad that, who's this? IGN? Ugh, I hate to compliment IGN, but none of these are, none of these are spoilery. They're just listed as order numbers. Of course, we have, like, episodes and shit like that, but... Okay, and just that so I know when to, do what? Screen brightness. Yeah. Oh. The Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. I see. Re-enter. The 24th? No. Re-enter. How do I... Shit. How do I... No. No, how do I do my month? Hello? Aha! If you don't know, it is the 24th of August. That is my birthday. Confirm. Higher levels of Doom abilities have observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gygus. Interesting. Here we go, boys. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick keeps the bad away, the rope brings towards us. They were first friends in our invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Here it goes. Sweaty clothes. The routine. Then I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks.
Norman Reedus, yippee!
Rest your head on me. Shake my hand. I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious.
Trickmaker, yippee!
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Hello, Norman Reedus. No! The deer! Oof.
No, 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 no! Ah. Ah, great. Ah. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Recover your cargo. Grab with left. Right. Right. Carrying your cargo in your hands. Protect it with your body. Yep. Quick scan. Scan for cargo tags. Central Mach City. Where are we going? This way. There we go. Ouch.
Of course. Now what? We wait out the rain over there.
Dippies. Hee.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up. My name is Fragile.
Yellow
Yeah,
fragile.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the timefall away.
Bugs.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
For one or more one stamina gouges, whenever you use Sam will die. Stamina gouge. Which one slowly means having this balance is harder. Don't be so serious, low roar. Yeah, it says that low roar is not gonna be able to be part of the second game. At least not much. But Woodkid is a pretty good replacement, so. Oh, there's that deer that died. Endurance gauge, yeah. Oh. So resist the flow.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be
Make it,
so
yeah.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
I might have to turn down the music a little bit.
Don't be so serious.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
You have a handcuff. Got some damage, yeah. Oh, well. Ooh, almost a kilometer.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is just suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with PTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
Put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
If it's helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out! Different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
BB must be busted or something.
Oh, sure. I forgot how much of a movie game this is.
Abandoned bridges falling down, falling down, abandoned bridges falling down, my fair lady.
you hear me? Steady.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Oh. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Also, I failed to mention this, but this will be like the first kind of series where I've changed my mic settings, so I'm hoping that it sounds at least somewhat decent. I shouldn't cut out and get all weird and robotic, like I have been. So, that's a plus.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
All right, some freaking
Beginning
gameplay.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
All right. So I want to go.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
G. Oh, can I not actually go through this area? Interesting. God, why is the zoom out so slow? Okay, so I can't get through there. Oh, I see. I go through here. No. That'll be fun.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
I don't remember a lot of the story, so it might take a bit.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Holy shit, my mom's the president of the fucking United States of America. Holy shit.
We've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fixed. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
I did not consent to this job. I did not consent. You're making the son burn his own mother's dead body. What the fuck is wrong with you? Looking spiffy, dead man.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Bridges logo looks like a freaking Spider-Man-esque logo. Spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use
I
them to
forgot
check
about
the
this.
location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Oops. How'd that happen? Um... Um... Don't need ladders, ropes. Keep close eye on surrounding at all times. Cool.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Okay, which way am I going? I need to go out this way? Wait, but where's the frickin'...
God damn it.
Transporting corpses, yeah.
Too close.
There we go. Alright, yeah. And I know we're like, I know I should have said, oh, never mind, hold on.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit. Have a pleasant journey.
Why, thank you. Yeah, I know this is like way too late to say something like this, but obviously, because of the type of game this is...
Yeah, just like
Uh,
that.
but yeah, so because of the type of game this is, there's probably going to be a lot less dialogue. I'm probably going to be talking a lot less. It's going to be a lot more just vibing, taking in the scenery, listening to the story. A lot of that kind of stuff. So there isn't going to be very much actual me talking.
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home. I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope.
But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of like, Jesus Christ. A lot of kind of slow, silent gameplay as we listen to music and kind of just play the game. So.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Oh. There we go. Can't pick you up. Can't increase levels of risk. Yes, yes, I'm more than well aware. You can take away... Yeah, there we go. Take away the tutorial. Thank you.
Just a bit further now.
Go. Slow and methodical. What am I doing?
So that's the place, huh?
Incinerator. West of the capital. Save your current progress by opening cufflinks and selecting system. Open menu. Cargo, orders, data, manual, system. Save. Nice. Now there will be a lot less need for saving, I think. I mean, you know, certain dangerous areas and shit like that, and I'll be saving constantly. But saves aren't going to be quite as important, because I don't think there's a lot of decision-making in the game, unlike some of the games I usually play, so.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Canteen. Interesting. Stamina restored. Cremate.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Well, can't do it no more. how its handprints melt through cement.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Oh, buddy, here we go.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Rugged requires careful navigation. Yeah, we'll just continue. Oh my god, hi. Okay, I think we're good. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline. Ooh. Forget about this. God. I forgot how fucking terrifying some of these segments are gonna be. There we go. Alright, we're home free. Man. Man breaks out into song.
It's easier said than done. Would I be crazy enough to follow? Or let the regret eat me out? 'Cause I'm on my way out. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. But there's no way out. I'm stuck. I'm far in a cage. All I live is where I'm lost.
Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
I can see you perfectly fine.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Ow. Wasn't that used for one of the trailers or something? I could be... Complete episode 1, Bridget. Woo, yippee, woo! God damn. Yeah, wasn't that used for a trailer or something? But there was like some more like epic version
I
of
told
it.
you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
No, BB! BB!
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Examine figures. Whoa, look! Yes, I see him. Can you make funny faces? Activate, examine table. You sync. Yeah, here we go. So we need to take a shower. Naked.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Bro didn't even finish. He's like, alright. Mood's ruined. I'm out of here.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Use toilet standing or sitting. Let's take ourselves a shower, shall we? Nikki Sam again.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches in the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health, and I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Examine weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
It's like a DNA thingamajiggy. Examine equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Change color scheme. Ooh. Nice. I guess we'll continue with this. Yes. Confirm. Right, we can only change a few things here and there. Okay, BB time.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
BB looks happy. Nice. And then now we just go to the terminal.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Your interviews, few active orders. Logs. Music player. Oh. Acquire and earn reward for completing various orders for Sam. Right. Yeah, and here's all the different groups. Manual. Oh yeah, plenty of tips. Let me get that done. Controls and a system. Save. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink of water. So I will be back in a bit. Boop! We are back. Eastern region. Nice. What are we doing now? Just leaving?
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Nice.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo Communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Nope. Hey, look, the mannequin got nippies.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Capital, not city. Here we go.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Private locker. Ooh. Take on orders. Orders for Sam.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Order confirmation screen. Use QE to switch tabs. Order summary. Right. Order summary to George Station. Cargo condition less than 50%. Deliver the smart drugs. Supplies, ladder, and climbing anchors. Preventing it from falling off should you stumble or fall. Actually, we will carry on our back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Select cargo. Smart drugs. Carry additional cargo. Oh. Oh, you can just have it auto arrange? Sure. Head out, yeah.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple check your loadout, I take it?
Ooh. Urinate. Okay, so holding one is how you get to all your shit. Alright, let's go on our first major journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Putting up signs. G plus E to create signs. Interesting. First structure. Sign sliders, climbing accuracy. Yeah. Alright. So, where is... We gotta go there. How do we want to get there? I suppose we want to go... like this to like... honestly across like here. And then get to there. So, we want to go along the beach.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Ultra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Well, I don't know that I'm gonna do that.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Since I don't got... Well, I mean, I got like 2 months, but... Now what?
Sam, a well-placed ladder could get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
Nah. I'm good.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Timefall. What's this? Structure menu. Private locker. Oh. Shit. Okay, I need to get out of the rain. Ah, shit.
Got company.
Okay.
Easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs. The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
I think a better position would be down this way. That didn't exactly do much, did it? Come on, we can get across this. Hold on. Alright. Back. Sorry. Interruption. Alright. Nice. What's 4 do? Looks absolutely ridiculous. I see. And then 2 is we don't have 2. And 3 is, yeah, the canteen.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Nice. Connection level, huh?
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Nice. Constructed the post box. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo, yeah. Is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc. Nice!
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. A new order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the
Oops. Increased capacity. HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials to support.
Should prove useful.
Yeah, fabricate equipment.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
I'm going to build structures, but be aware of doing so will put some chiral bandwidth available to you. I don't have materials. Oh wait, yes I do. Well, I guess I'll make one. Carry it on my tool rack. Okay, take on orders. Orders for Sam. Construct post box. So I've got to build one on back there. Cargo, a bunch of rare materials. Build a post box at the designated construction site. Sure, we'll also do this real quick.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
Yes.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Already done that. Nice. Confirm. No. No. Accept orders. There we go.
To build a post box, you'll need to use
I have a PCC. Oh my god. I know. It's right there. Confirm. Just carry on back. And then auto range. So, and then confirm. Head out.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
I'm gonna sort that out.
Lifted.
Ladder is already there. Nice. Yeah, okay, it's in the middle area, so I do actually need the cross. There is some time fall. You have to move out of the area then. But first...
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified. Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
There's also a private locker.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Definitely. Oh. I see. Nah, I couldn't do without. Oh, actually. Map time! Could go this way, but I also could just cross. And go around this route. So, let's see if we can go do that. I just need to find a good place. Somebody used a ladder. We'll go over here then. get across there, and then I'd kind of have to back up a little bit to go along the high end, I believe. Alright, you didn't use the ladder for some reason. Weird. Okay, so... yeah, I have to go up. Actually, is that... no, that's not the area. That's something else. I don't know what that is.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Shit.
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
This isn't good. Can you stop, Sam? Thank you. Shit. This isn't good. Oh, shit. I forgot about these boys. Shit, okay. I want to lose them, but I need to stay near the river. Because I need to cross it at some point. Shit. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Let's get up. We can't have this cargo, get any more damaged. Where do we want to cross? Probably here. This looks perfect. Just scans actually first, but nice. Okay, yeah, just continue along this shoreline. Yeah, I can't pick those up yet. Can't remember what those are. Ah, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Shit. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, come on. Shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, stress, right. Shit, I forgot about this.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. His functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
From autotoxemia. Right.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Alright, I forgot about that. Oh, there's a vehicle here. Mom! That will help
Beginning
immensely.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Might be a little bit damaged.
Wait, they can folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
How damaged? Holy shit! Never mind. Nice.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Let me just open a box of Cheez-Its. Poor baby. Nice.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
UCA membership and increased facility functionality. New interview data acquired. Mule drone syndrome. Huh. New features to your cufflinks, mail, and data. The option to your delivery terminals. Recycle. Ooh. Okay.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. I see. Rest in private room. Yes, please.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, If you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Nice!
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee VT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mana. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Drilling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information. such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Let's see. Orders, mail, data, manual. Oh my god. Calling out. Losing blood. Equipment. Okay. What about mail? Sorry, Sam. Bad news. Thanks for delivering rare materials, everyone. The District Center really appreciates it. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. That bike you saw outside, the battery's dead. You have to give it some juice if you really want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And, I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, the different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. The world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. Used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Oh, sorry, I have a blanket. I'm just adjusting it real quick. There's some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load on route. Bit short of materials at the moment. Help us put together. Okay, so we need to charge it. For the bike. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. We were all bright-eyed, bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up. With 3 years of isolation, loneliness, yada yada yada. Scary out there, right? And data, interviews. Bridge babies, timefall. Yeah, I know about all that stuff. 2 more manuals. What do we got? Cool.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the Distro Center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Well, sure. Did they just flip me off? Or did he just flip me off? Be absolutely fucking hilarious if that were the case.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Ascending.
No pissing.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
G2F Soothe BB Rock BB.
That's okay. It's alright.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Right.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Cargo chiral crystals desired. Interesting. Is there like a legend? It tells me what does what?
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area. That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey. Okay, we'll go do this real quick since it's literally right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
I don't know how to do that.
Sam, Pyro crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your Ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
No, I can see some. Okay, so for this series, I'm not too sure how we're gonna go about it exactly, but I think I want to try to do like
Scanning bridges
at
The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any pyro crystals you're carrying.
claim materials, orders.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network has something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Nice. Recycle chiral crystals for the first time. Container repair spray. New interview data. Cannot be used at all facilities. Amount of materials can be used. This has increased. Claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Following hologram data. To use this data, gain access to a level 2. Interesting. Bridges guard, I'm not sure. Some facilities' bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures cannot be built within the chiral network area. Connection level 3. Reach bridge link grade 1. New title earned. People think of you as a porter that can be relied on for basic orders. With time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Delivery volume. You can now carry more cargo.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
VC.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay, now we go to the other
Have a
one.
pleasant journey. Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Weapons restrict.
Where do we want to go? I guess we need to go here. Yeah, just like along here. Oh shit, there's gonna be mules in this area.
Lifted.
Okay, so we need to go up into this area.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Just attack a mule repeatedly. Nice. Knock them unconscious. Right, and you don't want to kill and you don't typically want to kill them anyway. Quickly, silently render enemies unconscious. Equip strands. To bind human enemies from behind. Also use strands to avoid melee attacks, although your timing will need to be just right. Interesting.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Construction complete.
Nice. Mule boots.
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Grab some medals, why not? And we'll also Can I do anything with this dude? Heel boots. Sure, I'll still carry that. Yeah, I should be home free. Wish I could auto walk forward. I gotta scratch my frickin' cheek. What does this mean? Memory chips.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Nice. I don't know what the fuck that is over there. What is that? Rope, I think. I think I gotta stay away from that. Survey, yeah. You think you can upgrade them and shit too?
Rest is advised.
Thank God for this ladder.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Nice. So I keep my my strand nice and handy. Oh, I can't wait for the second game and all this. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Second
Welcome,
game.
Sam
Yeah,
Porter-Bridges.
second game. The freaking terrain's gonna look so beautiful. Oh my god, I can't wait for it. Here we go.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Right. Delivering entrusted lost cargo. So let's deliver this. Oh, I can just return it all at the same time. Nice.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
There we go.
See you around. Good work.
Equipment, private locker. Mule boots. Old-fashioned design. particularly hard wearing and they tend to break fairly easily. I see. So let's recycle them. So recycle you. Recycle you. Anything else I wanna recycle you? Okay, and confirm. Nice. Okay, make delivery, boop, and wait a minute. Share memory chip data. Here we go.
I'd just about given up on this. I owe you one.
The following data viewed in your cufflinks. The Seven Samurai. Ooh.
Thank you for your contribution.
Nice. And then now I deliver requested cargo and confirm.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Nice-oo.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Uh-huh. Bridge. Equip your PCC, then hold to select. Right.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. Take on the orders. I'm not going to bother. with this stuff, I'm just gonna do this.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
I already have plenty. Carry on back, I suppose.
Order assigned.
The Cairo network. Nice.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Door number 9. Yeah, like I was trying to say before, I believe that I think for each kind of session, I'm gonna try to do at least like 10 orders. Main orders, I should say. So that way I can get the game done in at least like 7 sessions. I believe there's like 70 orders. Okay, so now obstacle detected.
Let's get this done.
Let's make this bridge. Actually, I should have done the order for it. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Complete. Provides power. Have no materials that can be contributed. Need 800 metals. Which means I need to go to the thing for here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So construct bridge. We'll select, accept. Confirm. Okay, how many metals do I have on me? Because I need, like, I need a shit ton, don't I?
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a
For
terminal
fuck's sake.
nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Complete. Ooh, that's loud. Skilled handler.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Right. I like how this game is not old, but it's relatively... It's a good few years old. And they've done a good job of implementing the system that's balanced in a way where you get plenty of things that people have built, but not too many to where it makes the game, like, overly easy. Okay, so it looks like I will have to deal with some time fall. Yeah, here we go. But it didn't look like I would have to deal with anything other than that. No BTs. Can't remember what BT stands for. Isn't it like Beach Treader or something like that? I'm sure it's in one of my emails. I guess I'm aware of how to use that shit. Way station west of Capital Knot City. Online great view. Distribution center. Wind farm. There's the city. Oh, okay. So it needs to go there. What is this? Oh, mule territory. I won't bother with that. That big black strand there makes movements trickier. I see. I think that big black strand there means that that's territory for bad things.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? You tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you would have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to
Uh-oh. I probably want to go around like this. And not go completely. Oh, what the fuck? Whew. Nice. We got groped a little bit, but not much. Which is a win in my book.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that happen?
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
G1F.
Everything's okay.
There we go. Piece of cargo is... Oh, I see. Damaged. Doesn't look like it was too bad.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Yeah, it flew over your frickin' front porch. 50%. That's actually quite a lot for a single fucking tumble. Yikeronis. Nice.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Ow, wow, wow, wow. Nice.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
New interviews, the wind farm, sure, you can now build generators. Yes, sir! Equip your PCC, then hold 2 to select the generator.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Right.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Fair enough.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Tips. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I can't go to a private room. Shit, okay.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, It couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Right. No orders that can be taken on. Right. Okay, so I have to go all the way back, though.
That's a request for material transport. By help.
Oh, oops. Helping facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to greater share of the materials on site.
Give, and you shall receive.
Right. So we can do this one.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Yes, I am aware. All right.
Order assigned.
Okay, so let's go to the let's actually do a proper map.
One foot in front of the other. All there is to it.
Right, okay. So let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go. Stop. Go here. And then I guess we'll go. We could do the incinerator and then go back instead of going through mule territory. Well, at least see if it's possible. Oh, shit, this isn't good. Why the fuck? Okay, weird. In my map, my cursor doesn't stay on the map, which is odd.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bridge level 3. I might actually be able to deliver that. Oh, done. This is distribution center. Oh no, that's the way station. I'm not going there. Not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to pick that shit up, but you know what? It is what it is.
There we go.
That's some... Okay, get some of our endurance back. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now, hey there, buddy. Hold on. Well, I went up a super stupid path. Nice. Excuse me. Shit. How do I... Sorry, I can't carry you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're trying to put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me. See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Deliver requested cargo. Oop.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Provided following new hologram, Benjamin Hancock.
Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Is there anything to recycle?
By handing over excess materials to a facility,
Yeah, I
you
know
can
about
increase.
this.
Now these materials, just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Anything else? Yes. Cool, and I can take on an order for, ooh, like an actual order. Nah.
Thank you for your contribution.
Fabricate. Oh, boots, yeah. Okay, we'll rest.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Nice. Get our boy washed up.
EX grenade number 0.
There we go. Look at our boy looking all spiffy. Okay, and then now we can leave.
Ascending.
And then we'll head back to our other, or yeah, we'll head back to where we need to go.
Beginning scan.
And then
Have a
that is
pleasant
when we
journey.
will change our boots, because our boots are looking a little low.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it for the generator. Why not give it a try?
That is what I plan to do.
Construction complete.
Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. That's not what I thought. I thought I could pick shit up while on the bike. I guess not. Oof. Oh, come on. It, does not seem like it's possible to get up there. Interesting. Okay, so we will, have to... I suppose go the long way around through the mule territory, as much as that pains me. Guess I'll oh, for fuck's sake.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
You wanted me to go to West Distro for that? Interesting. Oh, for crying out loud. Shit. Can't see this mule right there. Sensor poles. Okay, so yeah, don't go anywhere near the poles. Oh, there was a dude there. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh. See, this is the kind of shit I wish Stalker had had. Just like little things like this that, you know, aren't the greatest, like a bike. Just, I'm not even talking about, well, that was a bad idea. Go all the way up here. Not even like a motorcycle. I mean like a physical bike. I wish Stalker had something like that so you just get around a little quicker. Oh, come on.
Still got it.
Increase your batteries by your battery consumption. Interesting. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Ooh,
ID.
battery will not be used while in the grid.
Proceed to distribution center.
Nice. So my battery is infinite while in here. That is doperoni and pepperoni and cheese. Oh wait, I don't need to go here. I need to go to the frickin' distribution center. I'm a fucking idiot. Go to bed.
Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Is there anywhere I can charge this thing? Here, maybe? Oh, no, it's to store a vehicle. I see.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Not clear material, sorry. Make delivery. Boop.
Thanks for the delivery. Cargo's in perfect condition.
How did it get slightly damaged? Weird. Nice.
Hey, I got something for you.
Oh, is this the grenade? Oh no, it's a hat.
Next up.
It's got off on me.
Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Interesting.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Numbers of item delivered. 14.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna want one of these. Actually, maybe even two. And then I suppose two of those. Oh.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
So this will be mine. Tool rack. Yes. Nice.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
I will. I gotta charge it like outside this area though, I think, so.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Long left.
Put it like off to the side here.
Now
Construction complete.
Nice. Oops. Okay, so we need to get all the way over there, huh? Which I assume means we gotta go like this way? So we gotta get to here and then cross and then go that way, I think. Which I suppose means we've just gotta make the journey back around.
No longer?
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help you. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
Oh, this isn't good. Nice. Oh no. Oh! Nice. Hey mate, how's it going? Alright. I'm getting relatively close again.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Alright. We're nearly at the generator. Oops.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Confidential documents. And mule camp recovery shit. Nah. Yeah, nah. Oh, what about a standard order, huh? Nope. Go to firing range, rest. I'm actually curious about this real quick. Let's see. Trills, reset. Picked up a weapon, one, and then Ew. Interesting. Oh, you want me to... Okay. Oh, you just want me to look. Nice. I'm fine. I understand the general idea of what to do. Okay, There's something in my private room, apparently.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Mm. 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 I see. Oh, come on.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Ascending.
Nice.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions.
Oh wow, there are tons of bridges around here now.
What can't you do?
Excuse me. Okay, so how do I want to get down here? I guess I have to go... Oh, for crying out loud. through like that? Right. Cargo. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was one this way. Fuck off.
Fluctuations in the local chiral density. Wait, you just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Sam. Fine work.
Ah, shit. Oh, for... Right. Hello? Well, that's not good. It wouldn't... I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of my shit. Oh my god, this is the absolute worst kind of area. To have this happen and... Oh my god, the terrain is so rough. Sorry, baby, hold on. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there. Ugh. Oh, I lost a bunch of shit. Where is... Just... Okay. And then where is... Blood bag, energy drink. What about our... Oh, fuck, I don't have any because I fucking lost them. Shit. So, I'm curious, if I go back in over here, is it gonna be back into the territory, or are they gone now? I'm curious. Because I would like to retrieve my stuff.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
Here we go. Stop moving. Stop, 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 stop moving. Okay. A cargo, well, first. A medic grenade, container repair spray. Nice. Also slightly surprised I didn't get an achievement for surviving my first BT shit. I will say it's just a tad bit annoying I couldn't take my bike through here, but I think you can later, because there are like roads and shit you can take. Or builds. If I remember right. I believe you can build roads and shit. Definitely gonna change my boots here in a bit.
There we go.
I should have stored my bike, actually. Oh well, I know where it is. Ouch. Kinda wish it faded out a little bit better.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Not bad. But a hell of a lot worse before. God damn. Ooh, can I unlock that? Yeah.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
Ow, row, rap, brom.
Wait.
Yes.
Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better be taking this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Ugh, not more stuff. A bunch of hematic grenades and shit. Yeah, just auto-load everything.
is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Fort Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Because I definitely fucking need it. I would prefer.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
EX grenade number 0.
All right. Terminal. Mail, data. Good. Nice. All right, let's look at memory chips. Interviews, Corellium, holy shit, all sorts of lore. But we will look at it another time. No, unique system. Evaluate porter performance. Deliver volume speed. I see. Still alive. Not taking a break in the private room. Can't thank you enough. White electrons lost cargo. Taking care of your baby. Since I told you about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. Weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him, but now, well, and that's just the way these things always go. You still got that little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid, but thinking of it, so you go something, you know, has this dream almost, or knows he'll never get it. You should show the little guy the sights right now. I see. Alright. Go on here? I think it is.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Ascending.
New boots. Check those. Nice. Let's see. Guess I could private locker some of this shit that I do not need. Just offload a bunch of shit I don't need. We'll keep 2 of those. Okay, we'll keep a ladder, PCC, and then we'll keep one of those. And this one. Nice.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, actually, I should fabricate some new boots. boot clip, right? Because we have a whole thing for that. There we go. Orders for Sam. Oh, right, because I have to go to the door.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Man, I just washed up. Hello, buddy.
The name's Higgs.
Yeah,
buddy! God permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Uh-oh.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Right. Ouch. Shit. Nice. Oh, I didn't get an S. Did it take too long? Oh, too much damage. I think.
Keep on keeping on. Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Okay, well, first, let me get over here. and drop off some of the shit that needs to be dropped off. Or get rid of some of the shit that needs to be get rid of, I should say.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This recycle. Remaining, yeah, okay. I see how this works now. Nice. I can take on an order. Ah, but only standard. Don't mind that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Why, thank you. I wonder what that is for. Looks like it probably helps with your, like, vehicles and shit.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
If you can't deliver the requested cargo. Read the mails marked with the half-lives. I like how they specify for gamers. Track it down. I see. I don't know that our private rooms, I mean, and take a load off. You know the river to the north, distribution center, west of... Okay, just follow it northeast, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube. It'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center of the capital. I'll check. Check a bunch of likes your way in exchange. I don't really care about this.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Oh shit, we're already on episode 3? What the fuck? I did not expect that. Holy shit. Okay, so we're already on order number 17. Or no, 18 even. Wait. I know it said order number 14 before, but then what the fuck was 13? Huh. Okay. So I thought each individual mission would be one thing, but it seems like sometimes the missions are broken to parts, and those are also different orders. So yeah, we're already on order number 18? 70? Holy shit. Ooh. We can get to like 20 today if we need to. Even more, maybe.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs. Sam. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. no idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Wow. All right.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
And boop, 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 boop. Something I love about these kinds of games, especially like Japanese ones, is just Japanese culture in general. They don't give a shit like, they despise censoring because censorship doesn't exactly exist for the most part. Like, it does exist a little bit. They do have to censor some stuff, especially for, like, public television. Some animes and stuff will be censored because it has to be censored a little bit. But for the most part, most of their shit is relatively uncensored, and it adds to the experience. Like here, I'm delivering fucking sperm and eggs to a city, which, you know, a lot of Americans like me would be like, ew, what the fuck? This game is but it's like, dude, it's a post-apocalyptic world. Humanity's fucked. There's very little people left. You need sperm and eggs from other, you know, other facilities in order to make sure that you don't run the risk of, I forget what it's called, inbreeding, sorry. I don't know what it's called. It's a super fucking simple term. But, you do it so you don't run the risk of inbreeding. And it's something so fucking obvious that yes, this is something that would in fact need to happen and is extremely important for the future of humanity. And other games would never do this. They'd be like, no, that's an unnecessary detail. We don't need to go that far. But games like this, games like Death Stranding and other stuff made by, you know, legendary people like Hideo Kojima and fucking blanking on the people behind Elden Ring and Bloodborne and shit. Fucking Elden Ring producer. Who is it again? Yuzo Kojima? No. Director. Hideki Miyazaki. Miyazaki-san. That's right. But people like Kojima and Miyazaki and stuff like that, you know, legendary Japanese developers, it's like they're legendary, sure, because a lot of their games are fucking amazing and all of this other shit, but they're also legendary because they're just Japanese. They come from a Japanese culture that doesn't give a shit about, you know, nudity and stuff like that. Like, that's not a huge deal. That's why you see it so much in anime, because to them, it's a normal part of life. It isn't, you know, some sacred, pure act, which it shouldn't be, and there's a lot of psychological reasons why it shouldn't be, but that's a whole different conversation. But the single fact that they come from Japanese culture and don't have those, I'm gonna call them issues with rather natural subjects, they can create games and, you know, create all of these stories and things that incorporate those things that people normally wouldn't because they're squeamish about it and stuff like that. Which is why I fucking love anime. It's why I love games like this. I need to play a lot more, you know, Japanese-made games and stuff like that, because I honestly haven't.
Hey, man. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam. Until the next...
Mm-hmm.
Good work. Welcome. You're watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Ceramics. Interesting.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to lick us up.
Nice. Nice. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Now connected, yep.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving, and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose? I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Bunch of lost cargo. I wish I could depart, or yeah, I wish I could get over, but well, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Time for another dream sequence.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Hello.
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in a void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Fast travel, jumping with Fragile, can instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. Will be placed in a private locker. Interesting. Just wondering how they would do that. Central region. Eastern. Okay, so there's gonna be 3 regions. Thought there would either be 1 or 2. Or, sorry, 2 or 3. No, 3 or 4. God, I'm so fucking not in it. Not with it right now. Jesus. Do you actually want me to jump? I'm aware of how this functions. Do I actually have to go and jump? I mean, I've got no orders. Don't keep the others waiting. Thing is, I would rather not jump because it means I'd have to get all my shit again. Guess I'm just gonna leave and see if that allows me to just move on.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Before that...
Sam,
oh, well, never mind.
review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City.
Uh-huh.
To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Nice. So let's recycle a few things. Anything else I need to recycle? Yeah, because those chiral crystals, I don't need to do anything with at the moment, I don't think. Yep.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, wait, something about fabricating?
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna take the major order this time, but I am going to go grab all those lost cargoes and shit like that were back here. If I can get back into there, though. It would be here, yeah. Let's see if I can't go back in here and grab all that shit that was down there. Nice. Let's go deliver all of this stuff.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And... boop.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Nice.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work.
See, did I have anything to recycle? Yeah, this. This. Yeah. And that seems to be it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Then save game. Double save. All right. And let me just make sure that if I click continue, it's saved properly.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Yes.
Verifying ID. Clear.
Nice. Okay. Do another quick save, and then yeah, return to title screen. All right. All right, people. Let me hold on. All right, stream goers and VOD watchers. Thank you for tuning in. We are on, what was it, order number 18, 19, something like that? So we are on the start of episode 3, and then we got, yeah, there's, what, 14 episodes in total, but I think episode 3 is the longest of them. yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think we would get through as much as we did in the little time that we did. About roughly 6-ish hours, and we are about fourth done? Something like that? Some along those lines. So yeah. Like I said, I do not know roughly what will be my upload schedule of this. You might not even see this until I'm already finished the game. That's totally a possibility. But as of recording this, today is the 21st. Or well, technically 20th. Because now it's the 21st, now that we've finished recording. And so today, on the 21st, I have today off, so I will likely be doing some more Death Stranding today for stream. Not that it matters for you guys, or for you VOD watchers, because this will likely be uploaded quite a bit later. So that's another VOD done, unless we are doing stuff with buds. And then I work, sorry, I work Tuesday, well, I till 6 though, so I might end up streaming as well. God damn it. Let's see. But yeah, the 23rd is rapidly approaching, and with that is Marathon, so let's see. Yeah, the 23rd through the 4th, so that's roughly a little over a week and a half-ish for the alpha test. I don't think I'll play every single day of that, because I think that's, let's see, till the 2nd, oh no, till the 4th. Right, and then the new Fortnite season starts the 2nd, so we'll see how much Death Stranding we get in within the next 2 weeks. It honestly probably won't be very much. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll just take things as things go. So, VOD watchers, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.